サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。今日のログインボーナスはこれだって。明日はこれがもらえるみたいね。はーい、トレーナーちゃん、トレーニングの準備なら私はいつでもバッチグーよ。お母さんからまたチョベリグな店を見つけたって連絡が来たの。私もチェックしておかなきゃ。
レースにエントリーするのか？
みんな一緒に頑張ろうね。皆さん行きましょう。
青春デイ！海に向かって走るぞ！
皆さん行きましょう。
青春デイ！海に向かって走るぞ！学級委員長に続け！花丸です！
ライたちの勝ちだね。
正々堂々爆心しましょう！
行くぞー。ライたちの勝ちだね。大丈夫かな。いけるいける。
学級委員長に続け！
負けちゃった。スペちゃん、今日も元気に走ってたわ。可愛い後輩だもの。
達成！確認を忘れずにな。
イベントが
挑戦！試験でトレーナーの実力を大いに発揮してくれたまえ！ 限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。
あなたって助手席に乗せてるとすっごく面白い反応するのよね。余計スピード出したくなっちゃう。
やっぱり見つかっちゃった。たくさんイベント、やっぱり面白い。
やるぞ。よし。イケイケの勝負服を着る。
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
On the stage, one must act with gumption. In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption. Work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Cleanup sequence in this. Bad dreams be gone! Sweet dreams! collision.
Don't claw!
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind! Sweet dreams! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. And a radish veggie soup.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers
Ancient
Guild.
How can I
alchemy
help you?
truly is
Genshin out.
The neighboring
Truly is
Leo
fascinating.
has the most prosperous commercial port in all of the
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot. don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Witness my magnificent!
Let the show begin. Surge.
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Yeah. Yeah. Seek within.
A moonlit night for all.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in something!
It all adds up. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Let's dance!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Seek within.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Let the shink!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. Within. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Strike a pose!
Can't hide the truth.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
It all adds up.
Wouldn't you agree?
I'll protect us. Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for a while.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of return.
Well, then
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of...
Nice of Columbina's
Lady Damselette may have... We have crossed. And so, as fellow...
Arlecchino's
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry,
This is very
just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsari.
Whatever his motive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as as much as I... But at least take cool your jets...
And as for Miss
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be...
I mean, I would have said to leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehodo will be on hand.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So,
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent. Observe.
Trespassers.
You poor lost...
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Be silent. Night falls.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we have...
You look...
Perhaps. But you might have a...
Two other harbingers had the same...
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doc... This is about more than...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin. A while back, he told... Oh, maybe dams. I remember thinking... Back when this all started, I was a part of the dam. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed She always seemed like she was... The doctor used to stand nearby, and after she left... Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd...
No, she's no... I'm only telling you all...
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki...
Well, Now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You.
Of course I have. Should I be... What? First Sandrone and Arlecchino? If you were looking for them, I should probably... As for Sandrone, hardly out of character. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have... Well, since...
So you've got your hands on...
I must protest which I am not claiming...
Huh? You'll excuse me.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those... You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your
You sent your people to the experiment?
Yes. And in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak...
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit...
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see...
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
You won't feel a thing.
Beckons.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Wipe out!
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent.
You won't feel a thing.
With one heart, please pray.
It all adds up.
Is this all it takes?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not to me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me. How disappointing. Get lost.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Observe.
Is that the best you can do?
Go! Bombs away!
Get lost.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Forest, protect us.
Interesting.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Your actions betray your fear.
No more
Get
lies.
lost.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Observe. Night falls.
Go on. Transfix.
I expected so much more from you.
Everlasting as the moon. The toy is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot all our...
What?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could no response. Or... no. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. But the people in these memories pass... If only I had known... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh... Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or... Is it possible that there's more to...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching... Is this... the wind? No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts...
Don't say that! Paimon... She's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was... That being said, Dottore's lab has... We also know that through using this knowledge, unlike Columbi, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his
This is dire.
The 3 moon...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than fate.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as his ideology.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views us. Granted, he's hard. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what we can't expect him to.
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still... Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? Ugh, Dottore. Just go ahead and cry. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyzing. Ugh! That...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according...
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with people, but I didn't detect any murder...
Or perhaps all people. What a if I may.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlike...
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think my guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more.
His nefarious ambition knows no...
The loss of Columbina.
She entered...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become...
We need to find out the...
Agreed.
It would be best if...
Snezhnaya is one of...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way.
Back here, that gravitational... When I saw that if only I could have... Well... back to emptiness. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I stood right over the... It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because... Is it really possible that if I keep following them... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if... I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbine.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness...
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore, are you planting illusion?
I have no interest in fooling. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of system...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are to answer me this?
That's pure
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from...
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal...
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exact? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the—
Excellent question. But before I answer, gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory. So what is it that the 3 Moon—
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer— Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no— Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born. Only these 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its bound. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more— In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. Think about it. After all, What value do perfection and purity? I say, I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of...
We're completely different.
How does that make us think of all the novel things I've managed to create? Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you
Take that back! She's gone because of your action!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Colum. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. But it seems like you would sooner continue with... Do you truly desire? Think of all the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him, wherever you are right now. Do you...
All right, everyone.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natla. As for those dwellings...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the cured. Yehoda,
My wish has come true.
Well...
boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well...
Are you?
are...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy?
but boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
I'll need it. And
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people. Understood. I will
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the
As for me, I think it's important.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? As an added incentive?
Really? I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been...
I should mention that
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, we're still facing quite a... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these." Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is...
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate...
What astounding...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're...
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you...
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to...
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint. I think they don't...
In all sincerity,
is the situation...
We just held a
In short, we need to...
I only hope we have a...
We do. Old man Nikita will...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master...
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be...
I know you're a lightkeeper. However bad things... I don't mean to pry...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I can't...
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing...
Frankly, Sir Flint...
And
what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound.
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound play.
Just promise.
Also,
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina parrot...
I'm merely considering...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, the only places I haven't, but Process of Elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a fake, although it looks like as long as I'm careful with anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a...
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a... Please, you have...
Well, do you sense it?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But... why are they talking about a victory?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there.
Wait, how did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that?
Not long till Moonprayer, although... it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to find a way... wait. Even I hadn't...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other. Wherever you are, this is all I can... How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuva, but her future is ours.
So, these words have been here ever...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first, but when I checked again just now,
So there's one...
Yeah. But then it occurred to me that apart from... And husks surely shouldn't... It's weird, isn't it? Or does this...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't...
It's easy to get over.
Nothing can calm me down.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of...
Oh, sorry if we're just...
What do you want?
Are you still at the cure?
Yeah.
Even though we have...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily, I would, but...
All right, then.
The rest of the team is...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received.
Random locations. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply...
I'm not. And if she can't control...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from... Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must concur.
Can't exactly...
Will it help with your reach?
I doubt it's gonna... All right.
Sure, I'll Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's an...
Paimon here. Also, Traveler.
Well, Since this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage, it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really set... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning... I believe that the correct... I never imagined that human the sparks of variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world. Where does this variable factor in? The world form... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance. So, it's one of Renee's draft... This is so... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental Lilia Crusa. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind? Great Detective Herlock. Still, the author memory wishes the way Alain Guillotin saw it. The Renee, his full that place was also the cutting of souls and the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes. Renee seemed Yep, that's my subordinates. Some of Alain's old... He may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been too long. What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying... You once asked... Even the tiniest... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on... Then, the... Variables. The sparks of civilization... traverse the world, the primordial power records. This is horrendous. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it. I jest. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asked. The world needs a. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magic.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
It can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have—
Sounds like an arduous—
Of course, all part of the— Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees for—
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that—
She stayed behind to—
All right, guess that— Still, I wonder— Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Overruled! Tidal wave! Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. You're mine. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work, but—
What in the world has been going—
A lot.
But what? What do you—
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords.
Thanks for speaking up for me. But then again, surely no
It almost sounds like you wish to
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of— Also, those of us who fought—
This is so much worse. While these exceptional—
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will
Her Majesty has also—
A wise decision.
By the way, how's—
Partner. I'm afraid I have bad—
What? Why? Since when does Dottore—
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does—
This won't do. I have—
You can't. We have no idea—
What am I supposed—
Sandrone,
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the source of that pollution. However, considering Dottore is one of—
Hey, don't be too
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, Do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on my best.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research, but since you have the power...
That's true.
I've been thinking about that was one of the... Not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Now, this presumes a theory. I almost wonder if it is at once. I suspect, but back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. I now feel confident in this.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got...
What do you mean?
It's based on a new...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well,
is skirting around the top.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking around here.
Agreed. Over there! I hear a voice.
You're back!
We saw some things that
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albert. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. And he...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting some... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere I don't dislike my... I guess the only...
This is the conscious layer, which...
I suppose anyone who lives...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for...
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long...
Once again, you fail to understand the possibility. You simply do not wish to... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have... This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally
Thanks, but now's not the time for...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not... I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. But it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that if I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tavad, their lifespans are so... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally... Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most... I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond so far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his... But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use... She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're...
Well...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Art...
Oh, Lord Art...
Not Sisson...
Yes, that...
You must be...
Exactly.
Huh. Well, in his later years, Alain did ask me if there was...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this. What sort of...
I'd also like the freedom...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of that mystery ally everyone I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will I ever find my way? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my
To expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You... can... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the traveler, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? Seeing Enefa and Aino Traveler. No. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my current Dotori's actions, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight it? I can't. I have to find some way. Wait. I know what I must. Speaking of homes, but how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a. What was that? It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I I gave up a piece of... That's why I could sense a familiar... It also explains why... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no... No wonder I sensed back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the... You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their head. Believe me, such a life is but one small step.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the sign. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that. I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my... I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted himself from Irma. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Our Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
You don't look injured.
All right. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it.
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to...
I thought Alain was like a father.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought this. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh a minute. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be...
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad.
Okay. Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities and what he planned.
The three moon goddesses were even more...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question.
Indeed not. Every road has an end. quiet?
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, You wonder what lies at the end of her road. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
What about the original?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power, and then, in the final moment before I was...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the...
More precisely, I saw her after him. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon... What?
You'd like to know how I... The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried to but this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis.
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her after him. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal No, not in return. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There. The Abyss will
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly
Why?
Because... If...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die.
kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over a...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina,
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me. So...
Wait! Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further, and...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed for... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King... It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our...
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you a safe... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
The world is a vast... Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war.
Am I... Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, in other words, this piece of information alone...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether...
But at least she's trying...
Yeah. She's a tough... As much as it pains that maniac, 'cause I'll be frank. And I know that even she was no...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to argue.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's
Yes, anyway. I'd probably get there.
Computing power?
No. The issue is...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazi... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd...
What do we do?
You don't. And I need...
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned...
Things aren't looking good for Nod. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he once told me that becoming a god he's always wanted to in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard, but creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanal. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse...
Maybe it sounds greedy. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean, who's gonna...
Don't take this the wrong way.
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis...
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my in as much as I want my vengeance, too bad it never taught.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said...
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the... I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
So, come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just...
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions.
I see. Look. If I might ask, what is the end?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Travelers?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
That guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure...
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk. And
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And
he will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both. A part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will. We all have to persevere.
That's right. And I'll...
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was...
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our... Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? how long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina This is Arya. And this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King...
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day that
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But
You're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our futures.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got... If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain up. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would... It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late state. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might... This could also explain why Luanatar...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly
truly amazing.
Oh.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that... Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's
A unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Not Cry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with...
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our... Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes...
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought along. She knows our personality. So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar if she is part of...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into... It'll surely blind... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight,
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back.
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this. So I'm
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here? And don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The
Oh, no, please, don't. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like
This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Aunt Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself—
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina—
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space—
We still don't even know if she's okay.
We'll get you back somehow, Colin.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep...
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years. Anyway, night, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first,
Hey!
Whatever. Come.
Wow!
This meter displays once it's finished.
What do you mean?
You're... whatever. I'll share the data with... There.
Wow! Look at that!
You're... about time you... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
See you get into the zone like this...
I consider it an rest well.
Thankfully,
Golden Flame. Based on the latest... The situation...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone!
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Face your skull! Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Another one. 5. The long sleep beckons. You're pretty strong. Fix your skull!
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, we're fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. The story has only just begun!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created being...
Bombs away! Ha!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
No more lies.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god, and in any case, The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Wipe out! Go!
Leave this place. By the frostman, seek within.
Reverse.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. You poor lost land for the everlasting.
Go! Bombs away!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Such a simple attack, and you're already
No more
struck.
lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
First, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that
It all ends up. No more lies. Stick within.
You barely managed to touch my level.
With one heart and clear. Can't hide the truth.
Reverse.
It all falls into place.
Good. Keep it. That's more like it. Suckers from arrow down the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall. Moon's remnants fall.
Go!
By the frostman of old.
Pathetic.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my...
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up. Time to conclude. The mystery unravels.
Keep it up. I'm still...
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up.
No more lies. What a joke.
Excellent.
Shameless.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
No more.
My apologies. I am not intending to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I last. An excellent deal from last week.
Water jet! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to break... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take... It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone. But the formula hasn't...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a couple...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right...
And what makes...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized, but her inability to trust was her but regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion! Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown!
Watch out, Paulina! Keep space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting that ball.
Water jet!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? I expected this experiment to last longer.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost...
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins...
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's... I guess so. Hey, since we've... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get the... Shh, keep it down. It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's... Okay. Well, we just went through. Lunatar disappeared still. But anyway, so... Chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some Oh, I've already... Careful. Yeah, shit, True. Well, nothing. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? But if... probably... I think things will work out. Paimon's with you on that one. And... All right. Life slowly... were you about to head out? Yeah. We were gonna... sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceived?
Hello there. Would you like...
And I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, that... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us... but you...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better...
You underestimate...
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
But
you're much further ahead.
You're not seen. There is no question.
You say it like you wouldn't...
I am most flat. Sigh a little. That is precisely why
I'm sure we all also agree that we... Whatever.
Oh, it's... I'm sure you will...
If you say so, but...
An admirable... We have the...
Yeah.
Quite a few
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked. Well,
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say it honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking...
Well, it's not every day.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for...
Could this person also...
We come here today, having weathered the trial...
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
you...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's As for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stuck. But Nod cries a big...
Well, unless...
For now,
What would make it worth
getting out.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait,
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
okay.
No, or
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this community...
You could have just said so. Still, it's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out. The disruption caused by this disaster, she plans to wait for the... As for me, we have to remain... I did notice that the... It looks like just doing my due... Of course. Never mind. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the dock.
You're here.
You're here too, Heck.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she...
You always...
Maybe I'm just a good...
I certainly hope that's... Regardless, you...
Sandrone's the one...
Even we were on... She managed to fool...
She probably realized...
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that she also mentioned some of her personal... However, there is one book... No. This is her last wish. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina. She spent a long... Sandrone's past, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is Traveler.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today was the... You're afraid you...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's... No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Now, maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always...
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we're... I'm unsure, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was...
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Either. It's time to learn the... Ready as I'll...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was... But when I obtained the trilunar...
So...
Yes. Your spaceship, the great ruler...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains some... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have...
That would...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story.
Yes.
Stories like that, I don't believe in.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once meant but that night.
Columbine.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before...
Oh, I don't think that's going...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Flew over? So you did...
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but it was only after that the ship made a forced landing and not... When Ether found me, he came... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming to... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't... Yes, it's still the same.
Only called
Traveler.
Home is wherever Ether... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed a...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're... I thought that a home was a trip, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past, now...
I'm sure you're friends.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now... I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodkrite.
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nodkrite the part of me that it needs. I am giving... Oh, and I...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has... I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that,
Let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Okay. It shall cast down its...
To Jean. This preamp. I trust that the good news is, as for the we found ourselves, as ever, in a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. The honorary knight went above PPS. Whew. And with the moon shining down bright...
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies and Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
The 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Cannot the truth. No more lies.
That's more like it. Summer's deep shadows.
Can I the truth?
Almost land.
It all adds up.
The everlasting forest.
Almost land.
Reverse.
The mystery unravels. Can I the truth?
Did you honestly think that would hit me? All the long years teach you nothing. Stalling?
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Be shackled. Found you.
No more lies.
Such a simple.
Allow me to step in.
Entropy bends to me. You could try being a bit more proactive.
Ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Can't hide the truth.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Back to dust.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You cannot face me.
Seek within. No more lies. Protect us. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People. They see what they want to.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's wrong, Columbina?
Do you have any paint with you?
Oh! You're... in the mood for more paint?
Malaus left for a...
Huh. Me still. Oh, and about... Let's find some warm, happy colors. should do it, right? Oh, there she goes, painting away our... Ahem. Dear judges, prepare to be amazed. What kind of masterpiece will our talented... Huh? You're done already? Paimon didn't even get... well, let's see, is that...
I'm afraid you...
Wow! Paimon...
Yes.
Oh, that's so...
The fur on a rhyme. Which do you prefer?
But...
Sheik badgers...
Why?
No.
Danger from above?
Yes. Long plume ibises often hunt little animals like these. I had to issue them a...
You're just telling Paimon this now? Oh, it's a miracle she hasn't been carried off yet. Next time?
The little one.
Don't even think of...
Where is... These clothes... Ether...
Adventure time! Witness my rise!
No rest for the wicked.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see! I'm going in! By royal decree! Stop right there! My turn. Everlasting as the moon. Transfix. You asked for it. Repeat.
Shower me with thread! Stand with me!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into
The light will never die!
The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all
I
adds up.
stand against the long night
It all
and
falls
curse
into
the darkness!
Let's see what you're made of.
Three moons converge. Strike. Let my name echo in song! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies.
Teamwork is strength! By royal decree! Final warning! Do not attempt to resist! Justice will prevent...
As you wish, me.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody! Odds reveal! Drop your weapons! Witness my rise! Final warning! Huh? By royal... This is where you fall. I'm going in!
Midnight, Phantasm!
Hands where I can see them! Laid bare.
Odds,
Drop your weapons! Teamwork is strength!
I summon the...
Transfixed! Everybody stand!
As you wish, me.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasm.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No rest for the wicked.
Justice will
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfix.
Odds revealed! I'm going in! Midnight Phantasmagoria! You asked for it!
Laid bare.
By royal decree! Teamwork is strict!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Drop your weapons! Insubordination! Let's light it up!
Overrule.
Everybody stand! Stop right there!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream!
Midnight
Hands where I can see them!
Witness my rise. Transfix.
I'm going in! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
As you wish, me.
Overruled.
Teamwork is dream!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Odds, reveal thyself! Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness! You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
A moonlit night for all! Time to shine! I'll settle this! Three moons converge!
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Strike a pose! Our bond is strong!
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Overruled.
Midnight Fantastic!
I'm going in! Final warning! Justice will pitiful. The hearth!
Everybody stand by royal decree! Drop your hands where I can see!
Let's light it up! Final warning! Teamwork is strength!
Odds revealed!
Transfixed! My turn. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Midnight Vent.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon! Everybody stand!
You asked for it!
Overruled! Everlasting as the moon!
Going in! Wings of darkness! Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Laid bare! I hear! Overruled! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
By royal decree!
Drop your weapons!
You asked for
Midnight Vent.
Stop right there! Everybody stand back!
This is where you
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Odds revealed by...
Teamwork is strict!
As you wish me.
Let's light it up!
Stop right there! You asked for it! Everybody stand!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
By royal decree!
Drop your weapons!
Going in!
Let's light it up!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare!
Odds revealed!
Drop your weapons! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You asked for it!
Huh?
Stop right there!
As you wish, mate.
You asked for it!
Commendable. Witness my rise. Transfix.
By royal decree! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands where I can see!
The hearth! Ow.
Overrule! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Stop right there! Yeah, I'm going in!
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! My turn.
Shadow Raven! Hands where I can see them! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Overruled!
Oz, reveal thy final warning! Justice will prevail! I'm going in!
This is where you fall.
As you wish, mate. Fräulein.
Transfix! By royal decree, drop your weapons! Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Stop right there! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Justice will prevail! Wings of darkness!
Everlasting as the moon!
Final warning! You asked for it!
As you wish, mate.
Everybody stand back!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Drop your weapons! Oz, reveal thyself! Hands where I can see them! I'm going in!
I hear children.
Transfix! By royal decree! Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Justice will Final warning! Shadow Raven!
Witness my rise.
Teamwork is strength! Hands where I can see them! Oz, reveal thyself!
And you asked for it!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
By royal decree, stop right there! Let's light it up! Hands where I can see them! Teamwork is true!
Transfix.
Wings of darkness! Final warning! You asked for it! I'm going in!
This is where you fall.
Surge! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Out of my way! A new moon rising! Our bond is strong!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Surge! Converge! Time to shine! Shower me with that dissipate!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to come clean.
A new moon rising. I'll settle this. Strike a pose.
Time to come clean. Yeah.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
The commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Has the most prosperous commercial port. I'll look to that.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Is it time for my scheduled maintenance already?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Gotcha! There you are, eavesdropper. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Say cheese!
Mine to wield. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hold that pose!
Ha, ha. Mine to wield. Yeah, ha, ha. Here to play. Quiet now. Is there a god to get?
Smile!
Merciless. Silver. Hard-hitting explosive! Quietly now. Those are about to get set. Mind wield. Breaking news! Game's up. Fun's over.
Strike a pose!
Gotcha. Extinguished. Keep going.
Time to shine!
Those are about to get dicey. Nice.
All components upgraded successfully. I can now...
All things come to an end.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Strike a pose. Let the world collide! Quietly now. These are about to get breaking news! Mine to wield. Shower me with that! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Smile! Quietly now. Say cheese! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Mine to wield. All right. Let's finish this fast.
Right here!
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
We can do this!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fine.
Say cheese!
Gotcha.
Thank you for standing by me along this journey. Your data will always hold a special place in my heart. And if the day ever comes that you forget, know that I have a backup that will never be erased.
Where do we come from? Where are we going?
My experiment will succeed. Please select target for cleanup sequence.
I will follow where you lead.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Accelerating.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Defensive left.
Blade. By royal decree. Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence in the insulation.
Surge. 6308, absorption test.
Shine longer.
Good night for all. By royal decree, animal test 6308.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Accelerating. 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 Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. Oz, reveal thyself. Three moons converge. Absorption test.
I haven't been out in a while.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome.
fascinating.
How can I help you?